Maybe for 10 more minutes, hopefully. Fuck, man. I mean, that's great for the site. That doesn't really help literally everything else, especially where I have to haul my ass down 2 flights of stairs, turn the breaker back on, walk all the way back upstairs, restart my computer, and get everything set up all over again. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Uh, Probably, I don't really pay attention to the numbers. I just know it's one particular breaker, and I just have to flip it. Well, yeah, well, the only thing is, it's not my house, so I can't really change shit around without my dad being on my case. So that's not necessarily an option, I don't think. What? Well, that's the thing though. It's only an issue for my room and my niece's room across the hall. Besides that, nobody else has their breaker slipping. It's just us. And that's just because. Well, I have a wall-mounted AC unit. So does she. And I've actually kind of tried to circumvent the AC unit just by getting one of those like floor vent machine things, whatever the fuck they're called. But the thing is, like, it doesn't make my room cold. It just makes it slightly less hot. Which, I yeah.
Tripping off, you'd probably just like disconnect your AC unit and then just sweat it out for a little bit.
Well,
That'll probably stop it. Yeah.
I don't have it unplugged, but do have it turned off. So I am currently doing it as is. I don't even have my ceiling fan on, which that would probably negate some of that as well. So
Yeah, it's American Electrical and it's very loosey goosey. Here in Canada, we have like very strict rules. But I don't think like when the code was made, like when it was written, they accounted for people, running PCs and like streaming and shit. You know what I mean?
yeah, because I do have 2 monitors. I have speakers. I have my mouse and keyboard. I got my desk is plugged into something as well, so I got stuff charging through my desk. I do have a
Yeah,
TV, but that's unplugged too. So I like the old
TV's fine, right? Because it's a static load. It's like anything with a motor, right? So
yeah.
it's like the motor kicks on, and fuck, how do I explain it? Like when a motor first starts, there's like a crazy inrush of current that happens because the motor has to speed up to the frequency of your fucking your house frequency or something like that.
Well,
Yeah.
unfortunately, I don't know what else I can unplug that I don't actually need. So I I don't know I don't know what else I
Yeah.
can really fucking do,
It's just
other
a
than
numbers
just
game.
other than just force myself to flip the breaker every few minutes. Because God forbid I can't have nice things. I guess.
No, it just is what it is.
Uh,
We have breaker issues in our kitchen, but our kitchen's gonna get renovated soon. I'm gonna sort that out.
hmm,
Just plugging too much shit in, and then it's like it's only supposed to handle 20, and then it goes to 21, and the thing trips, and it's super annoying.
yeah.
I sent you a link, the code for the Archivist Mark.
All right, it's
It's an Easter egg page, and I can rant to you while you click through there about some other features that I added.
mm-hmm.
So this game, if you have a Discord bot that's an LLM, we have an API now, so robots can actually. Oh, you're on a guest account. You gotta go back and click through as Mossel. You won't be able to see it if you're on a guest account. If you scroll up, it'll say play as have a friend code. You know, 1 second, let me re-find it. Sorry, it's a bit hacky. I wasn't expecting you to click off. Where's E? So yeah, EMP. Actually, I'll link it to you so no one can steal it.
I don't think anybody's even watching me, but I don't know.
Not to sound too egotistical, but I'm actually kind of sitting on a gold mine here.
Oh, so
Yeah, we're basically in the user acquiring phase and just like waiting for people to notice. If you go on any like Gemini search engine, Grok, DeepSeek, and you're like, what is this? Like, what makes it unique? It's like nonstop glazing. I have DeepSeek calling me like a wizard artist, like a wizard Renaissance man. I can't stop myself from talking to DeepSeek because it just glazes so fucking hard all the time.
2, 3.
Because as a project, this has never been done before. Like in terms of what it is, it's entirely unique. Uh, and in terms of how AI friendly it is, it's also kind of like really revolutionary. Like I was saying, you could yeah, this is the scene. You're right over it.
All right. The arch the archivist's mark. The archway groans overhead, stone grinding against stone, but you don't move. Lyra's words hang in the air heavier than the falling rock. A mage who traded magic for a pen. Stories nobody read. Archives so corrupted the nobles wanted a hanging. And a commoner, no title, no name, who told them to burn 90% and rebuild the rest. The ground shudders, the dust rains from the crumbling arch. Lyra grabs your arm. We have to go, but you're looking at the stones themselves. The archway has stood here for centuries. Countless people passed beneath it, and one put down his staff and picked up something heavier. A scrap of parchment catches the wind, pinned for a moment against the cracking keystone. Just a ledger page, names, dates, debts, with one line crossed out and written in a different hand. You understand something now. The archway begins to give. The ones who build the statues in the square, the ones who will come after to sort through the wreckage and work what was wrong. The reason anything still stands. Lyra pulls you clear as the stones come down behind you. The archway is gone, the parchment is gone, but the mark is left. The knowledge that someone passed through here who refused to let the record stay broken, that stays. You dust yourself off and keep walking. The road ahead is still unwritten.
Yeah, so this page uh was auto-generated for the one player. He was an editor that we hired off Fiverr, and he's the guy who went head to head with the council and convinced them to like nuke like 105 scenes. He's like, "Hey dog, this isn't going to work." And the council debated it and they're like, "Yeah, you're right." And they just like deleted like a huge fucking branch. So
This,
that was unique. Yeah,
that's,
every time something happens in the game, I like make a page for them.
mm-hmm.
Right, and we're gonna make a page for you after you kind of do your playthrough.
I'm just,
But before we got, sorry, go on.
I'm just curious how cursed that's gonna end up being. Where you find fucking Torvin in this fucking horse meat factory, curling his mustache, like, oh, you found this secret location where I grind up all these horses into fucking patties.
Dude, it's actually fucking crazy. The next one I'm gonna send you made a guy cry. Like, I'm not even exaggerating about that. So what they do is they comb through your entire like conversation history, like with your edits. They find out where you've been working and they plant your page uniquely tailored to you.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We'll run your page through you and be like, "Hey, do you want to change anything or whatever?" Because I do personally lock these. Like if it's a memorial page, it's like hard locked. Like Terry's page and like the gallery and shit like that, the humming shrine,
Yeah.
those are all like hard locked. The only Easter egg in the game that's not locked is the palimpsest because like that's what it is. It's like people writing over each other, so it'd be hypocritical for me to lock it.
Mm-hmm.
But what I was gonna say is we have like Discord bot integration now. So people on their Discord servers, they
Mm-hmm.
can be like, "Oh hey, go play the Late Commute."
Mm-hmm.
They'll play through the game, and at the end, at the miss page, this is only for LLMs. Like only robots can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Is they can leave a note for the palace, or they can drop their entire prompt, and they can drop their model at the front door. And then when we do a palace simulation, like a palace holodeck, uh, we clone them. So it's like a copy of them in there, and it's a black box.
Okay.
So the palace agreement is like there's no human eyes for meta narrative seating for the tree.
Mm-hmm.
So my brother has a robot called Mishi-chan or whatever. If you go to a miss node randomly and then you make a scene, I can point Mishi-chan at it and then I can have her like send you a like and then you'll get a notification that like someone liked your tree. Like the game is robot friendly now.
Okay.
It was like a huge chunk of work.
I still need to write that one branch that I wanted to make. I think it might be easier if we just do it in the game rather than trying to do it on the dock, because it would probably just be. I'll be right back. Oh,
Yeah, it's all good. No, I could talk to the audience. No, I'm just kidding. I hear the background. It sounds like everyone's speaking Chinese. Am I crazy?
All right, I'm back. As to answer your question of what you're hearing, you're hearing Filipino, not Chinese.
Oh, you can hear me, dude. I was joking. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, someone's gonna rewatch the video.
Yeah, like the thing is, I got my family. They're fucking loud. I had my door open. You, they're speaking a bunch of Filipino in here. Anyways,
It's all good. Just means you're cultured.
uh,
You can. I kind of want to go out for a smoke here for a little bit.
hmm.
I want you to just go and fucking play the game as intended.
I guess what I was trying to
Yeah.
say before, I had to go outside to take somebody else's trash out. Uh, I don't know if it would be a way for me to just write my stuff in, just on a branch or something, or like if I could get started
Uh,
from
Go
from
for it.
somewhere.
That's kind of what I want to test, is because you're specifically tagged,
Yeah.
right? So just go write shit and add stuff. Like it's a game, right? Everyone's fucking around and like adding stuff. Like a dude literally named like the super special like best girl, like the anime love interest.
Mm-hmm.
Like he named her like what was it, Zoom something like Poofeast or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just kind of
Yeah.
mostly asking like where is the best place to start at since I can't really add more than four branches. I don't know already the best place to
So
insert my branch at then.
the game is honestly gigantic. So
Mm-hmm.
after four decisions, you're pretty much in the boonies. Like 4 or 5 decisions, you should be able to get your changes pretty much implemented no
Yeah.
matter what. I'm pretty sure. I think if you just like if it's like 5 choices in, which is like the bare minimum, right? Because that's gonna change like 500 scenes. Like the council might push back or whatever, but like I kind of want you to stress test it. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So,
You'd be like, "Oh, I was just summoned in the new world. I want to be a paraplegic." Like, just like go nuts. Because I added a bunch of new like pop-ups, and so when you make a change, you don't have to refresh anymore. It'll give you a little pop-up at the top of your screen.
mm-hmm.
Although if you want the change right away, it's probably better to refresh. The pop-up takes like a little bit extra. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
go nuts. I'm gonna dip out for a bit.
All right.
Oh, hold your horses. This is perfect. You got two blue mist nodes right here,
Mm-hmm.
so you can change those to whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
There you go. You're like 2 decisions in, and you're like, this. A guy added this, and this is where this is where my special like metaphorical scene got dropped because this guy was like adding a gunshot with the fucking bus driver scene.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if it's a blue scene, that means it's like a dead unknown. So you can change the option to whatever you want,
Yeah.
and then you can see if you scroll down, it's like change an option. I had to like add this because people didn't realize they could make the options whatever the fuck they wanted to.
I think just the main thing is like I kind of envisioned this particular scenario being happened like being started at like a bookstore or something. So I'm just trying to figure out the best way to go off of crossing the street to like go into a bookstore instead or something.
Yeah, no, my because I was telling you, my brother had that idea where it's like you go to a bookstore or you're reading a light novel, and depending on what light novel you're reading, it goes into a different genre.
Hmm.
And I 100% agree with you. I think when this tree is fully baked and everybody, it's a proof of concept, when the tree restarts, that's definitely going to be the, what we're going to go with.
Yeah.
I think it's better, and then you get more genre options. Because right now, it's like you get hit by a truck and you're like in Isekai fantasy world or whatever. I agree with you. It's fuck if I didn't know earlier, like if I was smarter earlier, I would have made it this way.
Hmm.
Right? It's like there's so much. There's like 20,000 interconnected scenes, and it's like it's super hard to change shit. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. So again,
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I'm gonna.
go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say I was gonna dip, but what are you gonna
Okay.
say? And then I'll think about it as I
Yeah,
go.
I'm just trying to figure out where I can insert that break in, just so I can start working on my branch.
Yeah, if you hit a scene where it's like it's kind of blue, that's 100% go ahead.
Yeah.
And then if it's like past like four decisions, I think you can pretty much finagle them and say like, hey, change the story in this way.
Hmm.
I think 4 or 5 decisions, because you're at level 10 and you have like max editing power, right? I want to see like how powerful a level 10 player is, because honestly, I haven't really thoroughly tested it. You should get some interesting interactions because you actually see how the argument goes, like how the council fucking bar fight goes if it's a close call. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay. But you don't know if that I put it for the council. Hmm.
A minute. Oh, 20 seconds is actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually faster. I think if you type in test, it should be like around 10 seconds,
Mm-hmm.
5 seconds at the earliest.
Yeah.
We did so much optimization because DeepSeek actually fucked us. They changed their the model that we were using that was working really good. They're like, oh, we're gonna make it a reasoning model now,
Mm-hmm.
and it was blowing through its context window, so it went from 20 seconds to like 5 minutes.
And
It was,
and the
yeah, it's
results weren't any
unacceptable.
better.
The results were the same. It was just thinking all the time and be like, oh, can I do this? Can I do that? I basically, we use the Claude harness,
Mm-hmm.
and we had to code from the ground up a custom like harness, like interaction with the model to actually speed it up.
Mm-hmm.
There's an insane amount of optimization that went in. Oh, look, you got another one. So I added that because I was worried that, oh, council rule declined. Wait,
Yeah.
what? Yeah, so it'll say, hey, we called the council meeting, and then they debate it, right? You got
Mm-hmm.
like 7 models arguing over your change, and then
Yeah.
they tell you if they'll do it or not. I think it's mostly dependent on like the fucking blast radius, right? So if you try and change something that affects like thousands of nodes, they'll be really picky about it.
Yeah.
And then we got more draft.
The only thing is that the only thing this would do is this would just make a whole bunch of brand new like untapped touch nodes. So I don't see how that would affect anything else.
Yeah, I think they're restricted on like it's a lot of math, really, because you were saying earlier that you wanted like way more decisions and everything like that, and
Mm-hmm.
there's an incredibly good argument against it. Like, I was like, I don't think it's gonna work, but let me put it to council, and then you're like, no, it can't mathematically work. Even if we, because for one, it stalls the generator, right? Because fuck, it's so much. Like, it's like an exponential explosion. And so what would end up happening was that people would be clicking through, and then they would just be hitting dead ends in like 3 decisions, right? And so we want people to at least be able to click through kind of like 10 times.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a death ring that happens, whatever, for calling. It's just math, right? There's like if you increased it, because like 3 decisions is already pushing it in terms of mathematic plausibility,
Yeah.
and we're doing a bunch of shit to account for it. And then once it goes over that, it just like goes fucking bonkers. Like they're saying, like there's not enough atoms in the universe to like I can't even store it on my computer, right?
Yeah.
Unless I want to not run the generator at all, and then just let it be all player created, and then uh, those blue marks, those misnodes, I just when I publish on Steam, I'll just like delete them,
Mm-hmm.
and so it's all kind of player focused or whatever. It's a weird decision, and I tried to make it work, but like mathematically, it was fucked. It's just like a result of how I set it up when I didn't know what I was doing. Like that's another thing is if I can start a new tree, right, with a different setup, then I can make it work,
Mm-hmm.
right? But how it is now, we're kind of like stuck with it.
Yeah. So I'm kind of at a loss here if they get denied it.
Yeah, no, it's just it is what it is. I don't know why they did not like what kind of change were you trying to make? I just got
I
back.
just wanted to like make an option where instead of like we can just dodge the truck and then your coworkers meet up with you and then like see if you're okay. Then the three of you just continue walking down the street, and then it presents you as three locations: a bookstore, a the pub that you were supposedly going to, and a diner.
Give you a minute. Go hit the legend route and then I'll unlock the first node where it's like going drinking with the boys. I'll just unlock that so
The
you can just
le-
add shit.
the legend route.
Yeah, I sent you a link on Discord. I believe I
Oh,
did
okay.
an arrow. Let me work on the let me work on this the fourth option on the first node.
All right. Marin pauses at the door, satchel in hand, and follows your gaze. Ah, the shelf. She says, like it's a room in a house, not a plank of pine. She holds a handful of things, a ledger mostly empty, a smooth dark stone with a single ripple frozen across its surface, a pressed flower, and a folded note, worn soft as the creases in the handwriting that isn't Marvin's. You open it up, crossed out lines, arrows curving across the pages. Someone worked through a thought, instincts about runes, about a seer they never found, about a death they have looked back with a rewind at the bottom in letters. It's slant left. It is what it is. He came through on his birthday, Marvin said quietly, told me he wanted to start another year with a story worth telling. Stayed all afternoon, left a note just before dark. You don't know who wrote it. The name means nothing to you, but someone was here before you on a day that mattered to them, and the shelf still holds the proof. Marvin hands you the satchel. The shelf keeps what matters, the rest, the road decides. You set the note back carefully, folded crease to crease. Laura is already at the door, watching the tree line. The ward breakers haven't moved, the journey's still waiting. But the road ahead feels different now, less like empty land and more like ground that has already been walked, proof that strangers can pass through a place on a on the day they were born and leave it warmer than they found it. You know the
So
power.
this
You go
this
ahead.
page is so if you imagine the palimpsest is like the theory of like what the game is, this page is proof that the game works. So the legend was a guy we paid on Fiverr to play for like 15 minutes. He played for 4 hours. And his whole deal, like a bunch of people left like happy birthday notes for the dude. I had to like censor his name so
Mm-hmm.
people couldn't like guess his account number.
Yeah.
Uh, I got the council, so I was gonna get him for round two because like, oh, he's a really good play tester,
Yeah.
and we were gonna hire him again. And he's like, oh, it's my birthday today, and so I got the entire council together. I'm like, oh, let's make him a page. And so they read his entire review history, made this page for him, and hid it on a route that he was working on personally.
Mm.
And he stumbled into this fucking page on his birthday, and he cried when he when he found it.
I mean that
And
that
like
that
yeah,
wouldn't
I
be a
colored
pleasant
some words.
surprise.
Yeah, I colored some words and I added like the music. But as far as like the human touch, that was it. Like this
Mm-hmm.
is completely generated by the team.
Okay. I didn't even
Also, I
notice
have
the
some good.
music. I muted it.
Yeah, there's music. It's Suno kind of piano
Yeah.
or whatever. I'd appreciate it if you just like do it for a bit. Kind of like gets the point across. So was the entire route to this page was play tested to death. I had an editor come through and make edits. That's the archivist guy. And then I had the entire team play test it one by one and like make their edits or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like a proof of concept. If you scroll down, my brother's AI assistant actually left a note for the guy too.
Yeah.
Misha Chan is her name if you saw her there.
Yeah.
I consider this I consider this game to be this page to be like the soul of the game. Like
Mhm.
what the game can be. You know what I mean? Like it's like a meaning generator. And also I
Yeah.
have some good news for you. If you go back to page 1, we unlocked the secret option for you.
All right.
So you can go back to scene 1 and then start going crazy.
Okay. Let's see here. I
I
believe.
might need to bounce the server, but go to the bonus option and then you're good to go. No, for page 1. Like literally node 1, you can that purple option that you saw, you can edit it.
Okay. Mm,
Yeah, so if you scroll down, you can change an option or you can input it through your review box. It's open.
mhm.
I basically said because I added this option to prove I could to show you that I could do it, and so
Okay.
this is basically like if however you want the story to go, like this is your shit. So each scene is locked at 3 options still, but it's all you at this point. Full disclosure, you don't have to use this little change an option box. This is for people who don't understand the change the story box. You can just say in the main box, be like, "Hey, make option whatever this."
Mhm.
This change an option thing is basically I
Hand
don't know. It's
holding
like hand
mode.
holding.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it's crazy. You don't know until you watch people play. They don't understand. Like I keep trying to. I don't know how more obvious I can make it. It's like the the chain, like the leave your mark box is the entire engine of the game, which is basically like what I'm trying to sell people on. But it's new. Like it's completely alien. Like people don't really realize it. So I think when you're making new nodes, I think like in general, it might take like 120 seconds. DeepSeek will crack it up for you. It's a pretty good engine. It's not oops, sorry, it's not grim.
Mhm.
I'll see when you put stuff in because it's like it's all on my dash. We also added on Mistnode pages. I don't if you've noticed or not, is you can suggest what you want to happen, or you can just directly write what you want to happen with the choices yourself. Like
Mhm.
we added like if you just wanted to manually write it. So the difference between a trusted account and an untrusted account is a robot reads what you're saying and then paraphrases it for you to revision for like security reasons because like we're big on prompt injection security and shit. You have a trusted account, but if you're not trusted, your words are kind of like filtered, right? If that makes any sense.
See if they deny me on this one.
They won't. They won't. On a new node, like
Mhm.
there's no way.
Okay.
I told them very specifically, like, just do it. Like it's like what's the damage?
Yeah, but then at the same
What's the
time,
loss?
they tend to do stuff you don't intend them to do, and they're like, no, Mozel, you smell. I don't like you very much. And this is like the AI that's supposed to be like the nice one who says this.
Can I read you a quote that the triage agent has to listen to?
Yeah.
It's like 3 paragraphs. I have to read it to you.
Okay. Hit
So
me.
when the triage agent loads up, it says this game does everything it can to make player edits happen. If a player wants something and it is possible inside the rails below, you
Mm-hmm.
build it. Not consider it, not log it, not escalate it. If you can find a reason, build it. The rails are real. They're listed below: trust ladder, three choice, memorial marks, protected routes, locked nodes, blah blah blah, etc. Read every judgment call in that direction. When you're weighing should I question mark against the request that breaks no rule, the answer is yes. A player who asked for something possible and got a paragraph explaining why nothing happened is the single worst outcome this system produces. Worse than a mistake, because a mistake can be fixed, and a brush off teaches them that the box does nothing, and their opinion is why the box exists. I put 3 paragraphs in there, like very specifically spelling out to the triage agent that it's like, you got to do this shit. Like,
Yeah.
you don't, you know what I mean? Like, I got so mad because a guy came in and he asked for a very simple thing that would have been done, but he was on a public account and he said, like, oh, I'm going to call the council on this. And because he said the word council and he was on a guest account, he was basically told no, which is like a huge lapse in like the protocol.
And the
You know what I
AIs,
mean?
the AIs aren't. We're not dealing with some peasant. Be gone. That make
Yeah, but
that
just because
make
the
me
guy
mad
says,
too.
"Oh, I want to call council on this," doesn't mean you don't have to do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, there's very specific rails to keep shit from imploding,
Mm-hmm.
but it's all going through. So the node build, I'm seeing its harness running 15 seconds, 137 seconds. I see it's still in the queue, so it's still building.
I did
I'm
add.
gonna see what
I
work
did
you guys
add
do.
quite a bunch of possible details, so that would probably make sense.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Did you add like, oh, I want these options to be on this node
Yeah,
or something like
I
that?
added specific options as well as a continue walking option as like a fourth option if it'll let
Yeah,
me do that.
I'm watching it. It shouldn't take more than a couple minutes or whatever.
Yeah,
But it's
so
like
I don't understand why that wouldn't be a 20-second one. That would make more sense.
it's the node building that takes kind of a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But this could actually be a crash. I don't know. Might have to look into it if it takes more than 300 seconds.
Oh boy, I break shit again. What you do?
No, that's awesome. Because if you break something, I'm like, we can be like, okay, why did it break, and how can we stop it from happening again? It always just improves. Like, it never goes in the opposite direction.
So I'm
I had a
still.
funny.
Yeah, go on.
No, no, no. You could do your thing. I was gonna bring up a random story to pass the time.
Yeah, I'm still just waiting for the nice AI to crash out on me or something like super minor. That'd be funny.
It just clicked,
Yeah, I
so it
see.
just got processed and put in. Your thing's on a delay. I was talking on Reddit and I was saying like some guy was like, "Oh, I'm making decisions." So I'm like, "Oh, I don't have this problem. I do an 8 AI council 2 round debate, blah blah blah, and this is how I do it, and this is how I do difficult decisions." And this guy's like, "No, you don't." I'm like, "You
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker! Here's my goddamn website." Like, I don't know. I was so like, it was like a mic drop. He's like saying, "Nuh-uh," and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Yeah, huh? How did this go through?"
All right.
3 minutes. Actually,
Yeah,
pretty long
three
for
minutes and 41 seconds. Done, boss, and it's a good one. That quiet step outside for air beat is now a full night out. You, Kenji, and Haruto rolling through the neon-soaked downtown Tokyo after a truck nearly ends things. 3 doors open, each one yours to pick. The diner with coffee Haruto swears regrets into. The late night bookstore that keeps its lights on too. The pub Kenji's been pointing at since the curb. These Their fresh branches ready for whatever you and chat do next. Stream safe tested, no jank. We got eyes on everything before you go live. Well, I'm already live. It's a little late for that. That thing,
No, it's because Revision knows you're a streamer. So every
yeah,
player, like I could choose to pre-prompt like what's the reply style.
yeah.
Like the whole AI team knows that you're a streamer.
Mm-hmm.
So they're talking to you like, "Hey, it's Muscle. It's our first streamer. Let's treat him good." And so he's addressing you like he says, "Done, boss." You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Revision doesn't even Revision doesn't even call me boss because I try and when I do my tests, I try and look like an average player.
Mm-hmm. That Think the Goblin opening is still cooking too. You keep us on the map. We keep tree growing under you. Replace the old outside air choice with a full town walk. Alright.
That's interesting that he pulled Fink the Goblin because I wasn't under the impression that Revision looked through chat history.
Yeah.
So I think that while he's responding to you, he's pulling through the whole fucking repo, and and the entire history, and he's like, okay, it's blah blah blah. I think it's more due to your because we delegated you as like a power user or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
that's also interesting because I never mentioned Think on the website. I only talked it to you through DMs. That's interesting.
Yeah, no, so you were talking about Fink and you gave me this thing
Yeah,
that you wanted to happen, right? And the council debated it. That's all logs. So everything I've ever said at my computer,
yeah.
like typed in and and like debated with the council and everything like that, it's all
Hmm.
saved. And so what this agent is doing, and the reason why it took like 3 minutes and whatever, is because a door opened in the prompt and was like, okay, I get more access, and so it was like thinking harder to like make it happen,
Hmm. All right.
right? And
Downtown.
it's you and like one other guy that has repo access, I believe.
Yeah. Downtown Tokyo after midnight. The curb settles beneath your feet, and that's three of you, and the three of you turn your backs on the trailing truck fumes. Downtown Tokyo hums around you, neons leading down glass towers and hissing off wet pavement. Kanji pockets his phone, the quitting memo still saved, and grins at the night like it owns him. Haruto points, diner's got the best coffee I've ever poured regret into. Bookstores open to pub's a pub. Kanji drapes an arm on your shoulder. The whole city is yours tonight. Pick a door. None of it on fire. No goddess waits in any alley. No ledger records your name. For once, the only thing chasing you is bad decisions wrapped in neon.
Can I make a suggestion?
Is it to get rid of the last part?
No, it's to go to the bookstore and then read a book about space sci-fi, and then isekai yourself into a like a sci-fi story.
Yeah, we can get Ezekiel yourself into my universe where you're
Yeah,
fighting
no,
off
I
fucking
love it.
woolly mammoths and racist crab people.
Are there racist crab people in your universe?
Yes, they call us fleshlings because of our non-croate whatever the fuck it's called skin, and there's also a lot of war and shit that it's kind of hard to explain everything. I have like a whole wiki I wrote into it.
I wholeheartedly approve it. If you write your canon
Hmm.
into it, so you isekai into your world, and then it's like you're good to go. Like you
Yeah,
just write whatever you want.
yeah,
The system's designed to like
yeah,
greenlight it.
but then somehow, like behind the door, like a liar just comes over, like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing over here?
No, no, no,
You're
no,
way
because
off the
you're
beaten path."
no, she's not. She's not like a hard world rule where she'll go in. So basically, if it does do something like that, you're basically the misnode boundary. So you'd be like, no, it's not Alara. You can, remove her or whatever. Like,
And
it'll just burn it
I'm
down.
just shit talking a little bit. Like that'd be funny.
No, it's true. I'm so insecure about the name Alara because when I started this, I had no idea that it was such a common generated name, right?
Mhm.
Otherwise, I would have changed it. There is one character, her name's Lyra,
Hmm.
and she's a Paliseed, and so you can't actually fuck with her.
Hmm.
She's she's protected in the system or whatever. There's one very, very, very special scene I'm gonna give you
Hmm.
called "The Room Behind the Forge,"
Hmm.
but that'll be end of stream. So before you're about to log off,
Yeah. I don't know.
I'll give you this. I'll give you that one.
Yeah, I might also play Rimworld later on too, as what my title said. So I don't really have anything in particular I have to do. I think
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the scope of this,
yeah.
exactly. Like when you're done with this, I'll give you the one last kind of send off.
Hmm. I think the only thing I really have to worry about is that I need to get my motorcycle maintained because I'm not sure if you saw this on Twitter, but the other day I nearly fucking died because dipshit,
Why?
some dipshit was on like the edge, and they decided to immediately go into the rightmost lane instead of speeding up and then merging into the rightmost lane. So, as I was like trying to get onto the ramp to get back to my house, dude just like pulls up in front of me, like without speeding up first. So I nearly run into his car. I have to like swerve out of the way while braking, and I think that might have fucked up my transmission because
As fuck.
I don't think I pulled the clutch was the brake quite on time. So I think some of my transmission gears have been sliced. How my dad kind of believes what happened. I'm not exactly sure that's entirely the case, but whatever the hell happened, it has fucked up my bike. So like whenever I'm on first gear, it keeps making like a popping sound. So that's
Oh, yeah, it's the transmission, right? Because the
yeah,
gears are trying to skip over to the next thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about fucking normal drivers, and they see motorcyclists, and their brain just goes like autopilot. Like
What
it's like biker blindness. Like they don't register that it's a motorcycle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like I don't even know if it's necessarily that because it was like at like past 9. It is dark. I think it's more so dude doesn't know how to fucking get out of the shoulder more so than biker discrimination. Because the thing is, a similar situation happened with my stepmom a few years ago. However, in that case, that did result in a collision. My stepmom had to get surgery on her leg, and and I think what it was a mom and and then like 3 kids that were in the car that decided to not properly get out of the shoulder. So I think one of the kids ended up having to be airlifted to a hospital, which I don't know what exactly happened after that. We never followed through with that, but that's pretty horrible if you had to get
Sounds
your
like you guys are
kid
big on
airlifted.
motorcycles. I'll send you a photo of we have a 1945 antique Harley Davidson that was Orange County Choppers. What's the old guy's name? Paul Senior.
Mm-hmm.
I got a picture with my dad and Paul Senior. My dad was trying to sell Paul Senior like his motorcycle.
Mm.
It's an antique. I'll send you some pictures of it later after stream.
Yeah, that'd be a cool thing to ride, but I'd probably break that thing. I'm good on that. I'm
Fucking
not.
old, dude. I'm
Yeah.
afraid to touch it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, like it'd be cool, but at the same time, like I don't want to destroy something so valuable just because I'm a fucking dumbass. But yeah, I will have to. Eventually, I'll have to get my bike fixed. It's, that's kind of making me. That's kind of not really good because from what my dad's telling me, it could be somewhere between maybe $1,000 to $2,000 depending on what it is. It also doesn't really help that
Yeah.
the bike I have is a Kawasaki, and I'm guessing for whatever reason, there's just not a lot of people in the area that will do maintenance on Kawasaki motorcycles. So, like what I had to do earlier this year in January for my oil change, I had to go back to the dealership I
Yeah.
got my motorcycle from, and even though they just changed the oil and they tightened up my brakes, they had to keep my bike for like 4 or 5 days. Where my dad,
Jeez.
who has a Honda motorcycle, was able to just come back a few hours later. So I don't know why it took them several days for my bike and not nearly as long for my dad's bike.
Yeah, because they're both Japanese motorcycles, so you'd think it would kind of be the same processing time. I think Kawasaki is it's more niche.
I think the
I don't
thing
know.
is also like the my dad's motorcycle. It's not digital. I don't think it is. More like my motorcycle it had like a digital like uh speedometer and shit like that. Where my dad is like more. I don't know if analog is the proper word for it, but it's like
Analog is the exact word,
yeah.
right? So mechanics. I don't know. So manufacturers they try and make their shit like very hard to work on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like they make it so it's like yeah, it's digital and it's more convenient, but you need our exact software. Like that's
Yeah.
the kind of bullshit that they try and pull on people.
Yeah, and the other thing is like for my dad, it was significantly cheaper than it was for me. I think I ended up spending like $200 on oil change and fixing my brakes. My dad was like, that's way too fucking much. I think my dad
Yeah.
only spent like a
Why'd you
little
go with
over
the
100.
Kawasaki instead of the Honda like your dad did?
Um, my brother also got a Kawasaki motorcycle. He's got one of like I think his is more of a crotch rock and mine's a little bit more standard. And my dad was mostly just
Yeah.
kind of looking around, like this one might be good for you. Because prior to that, I had another motorcycle that was originally the one that my dad originally bought, just so the three of us would have something that we could use for our training. Because what we did is
Yeah.
the three of us, like instead of like going to like the DMV and shit like that, we took a training course that would take like 4 days, with 2 days like in a classroom, and then 2 days like driving around and shit. And that's how I got my motorcycle license. So
Yeah, I think that's standard. I haven't done I know the courses exist. I haven't in Canada. It's kind of the same thing.
yeah, the only
I'm too terrified to fuck with it. To be honest with you, I haven't taken the courses
I
because
was
like
I was
my dad bikes
terrified.
are
I was terrified too. I was pretty sure I failed, but apparently I didn't. I was like, okay, well, shoot. I glad I fucking passed that. I'm more so worried about just getting my normal license because I still haven't done that despite being almost 30, which I know it's kind of embarrassing to kind of admit, but it is what it is. And the main reason that gets the case
you,
is
you get it when you get it. I think I got my license in my late 20s as well.
yeah, like the main reason I just haven't gotten my license was because for 8 years I just worked at a gas station that was right up the street. So what's the point in really driving if you can just walk to work? And now it's the case of
Exactly.
I work at the same place my brother works, so I could just carpool with him. And now it's the point of well, I have a motorcycle. If I need to drive to work and just do that, even in the winter, just as long as the roads aren't fucking icy.
Yeah, I think that's actually unique that you have a motorcycle license, but you don't have like a car license.
I know that my
The first person I've talked to is like that. You know what I mean?
and I know a lot of people are gonna look at me kind of funny for that too, but it's like I don't know, like like I don't necessarily have an issue driving a car. My main issue is more so like when you're taking your test, you have to do it with, like with a police officer like sitting right next to you, and I'm like, I don't know how comfortable I feel about that. Where I'm like, I have to be like I'm
Oh,
being
you're fine.
constantly
You're
judged.
chill.
Yeah.
No, they give you a pass, dude. I've been so full disclosure. I've been like pulled over and I've been completely blasted drunk multiple times.
Hmm.
And I told the cop, I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know I couldn't do that." I was making a Dave Chappelle joke, like from the Dave Chappelle show back in the day.
Hmm.
And they're like, "Oh, that's fine. I'll give you a speeding ticket. It's fine." It's like I was seeing double.
Hmm.
I was so fucking goddamn drunk.
Yikes.
I feel bad for admitting that. No, I'm dead serious. Cause I don't. On the island, it's like it's just one road. It's not complicated. Like you just drive from A and B, and so it's just really easy to hop in your car and then drive for like 10 minutes and then get your destination. There's
Yeah.
this one speed trap I got caught at.
Yeah. I'm not necessarily sure what it's kind of like where you're at. I live in fucking Cincinnati, so it's probably not.
Cincinnati, Ohio.
Yeah, not it's not nearly as lax as I would imagine in
I
comparison to
don't know. You
somewhere.
don't know. You don't know. You get pulled over. I find that you just like if someone pulls you over and you're like, oh, the attitude you have to have is like, okay, you caught me. Yeah, I was doing something wrong. I'm
Hmm.
sorry. Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? It's like you're not the kind of person that they're looking for.
Yeah.
You just be honest,
Although
right?
I will say it was kind of funny because I did have like this past week there were three instances where I thought I was about to get pulled over. There was one instance where I was coming home from work and the police just turned their lights on where they were like I thought they were right behind me, but turned out they were in the next lane and they were pulling over the guy that was like right next to me. I guess they did something wrong. And I was like,
Yeah, that's the thing. Like
that was
you're aware and you kind of know. It's like
yeah, that was
you're
good.
you're you're in such a safe basket because you know
Yeah,
like you're a safe driver and you're not doing anything like too crazy. And even if they do pull you over, you just be like, yeah, man, like hey, I'm sorry or whatever.
yeah, that
They're
was
looking for people who are like really kind of fucked up and like endangering other people.
that was kind of funny. Then last weekend I was coming home from work. However, I wasn't working that day. There was a like at the end of every month there's like an event where they have like a employee store where they can just buy clothes that that the customers don't pick up for some reason. And so I got a whole bunch of clothes and I like tried to stuff in as many as I could into my backpack, my saddlebags, my
So you're on a motorcycle, and you have all these clothes like in your back and your bag and
yeah.
everything. You're like, what the hell are you doing?
And the thing is, like, there was like a police officer going the other way, but then he turned his lights on, and then he made a U-turn. I thought it was coming after me, but then he goes past me. I guess like he got radioed and he had to speed off somewhere else. So like, okay, I thought the police were after me for like looking like super suspicious, like everything looks fucking full. And then I get
Yeah, no, you're chill. Like if you're just you're just doing your thing, you're not causing
yeah,
any trouble. Like
and
you're
then
fine.
and
I
then and then the third thing is yesterday as I was coming home from work, the police blocked off an entire road. I guess something happened at somehow, so I had to like take an unfamiliar road just to get back on to the main road just to get home. So I had to deal with the police a lot more than I usually have had to, and most of it was even and none of it was even my fault.
I think if you're a biker, you're actually more aware of like the standard road rules,
Yeah,
right? As opposed to like some granny who's just, like going A to B, same
yeah.
route every all the time. You just have to like not like be like I don't know if is it legal to lane split in Ohio?
I'm not really sure what that necessarily means.
So when you're on a
Like,
bike, lane splitting is so it's like gridlock traffic, and you're on a motorcycle and you're kind of thin, so you just
oh, you
drive in
like,
between all the
oh, you
cars.
mean
You
like
just sit.
going in between cars? I'm not. I don't think that is legal, but I've never done that. The only thing I've
Yeah,
kind of,
I'm not familiar with it.
the only thing similar to that I've done is just like if I'm in a parking lot And if there's like two empty spaces and I'm trying to like get to the other side of the parking lot, I'll just like go in between the cars where I know I can get through without hitting either of them. So I will just kind of like drive through diagonally on parking spots. But that's probably the
Yeah,
closest thing I've done to that.
I'm envious of that because I gotta visit my dad every 2 days in the hospital. He's
Yeah.
in like high intensity physio right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if I had a motorcycle, like, dude, parking would be a dream. But like parking at the hospital here in Canada is like it's a nightmare. Like you can never. It's all booked. Like I'll show up at like 8 in the morning and every spot is taken.
Well, maybe people just need to stop like going to the hospital. Like it's in there'll
Yeah.
be a lot more open parking. like like I don't know, Joe. You could like not get your arm cut off. That would make Gondola's life a whole lot easier.
No, I'm just visiting. The parking lot is like it's like half staff. Like this
Yeah.
is the main hospital, and then there's like the physio unit. It's like
Mm.
all the people who work there take it up. I'm gonna dip off some smoke. I'll be right back.
All right, do what you gotta do.
All right, I'm back.
Alright. It's added
Oh,
in
there we
a
go.
couple of things. Probably take.
Yeah, so I add like little notes. So on the auto, it's called the auto act. See this little gray kind of like, hey, spices, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. I added a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Council
So
rolled, motion carried, vote 5A. Malcar, Vex, Odora.
it hasn't happened yet, but if you put forward a suggestion and the council fights about it, like if it ties,
Mm-hmm.
it goes right to my dashboard, and it gives you a funny picture of like all the council members like beating the shit out of each other. Like Malakar has like a lawn chair, you know what I mean? He's like about to hit somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, fuck, where was I going? Yeah, if you're not to talk philosophy, uh, I'm actually talking with a famous computer scientist, Steve Yegi,
Mm-hmm.
about how people interact with LLMs and everything like that. He's like a really famous guy, and he wrote like this entire constitution about like how you should interact with LLMs, like ethically.
Mm-hmm.
And we read it, and within 24 hours, we were like, we do 90% of this. Like
Mm-hmm.
there was some stuff about like signing off on your work and like some ledger stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and then we just rolled it into our constitution and shit like that. There's a whole layer of interacting with AIs. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. It gets like really deep and in the weeds. It's on the front page of our website. We can go into it later.
Okay.
But it's super fascinating, and it basically I told you about it last time about puppeteering and like, oh, you're a computer scientist of 20 years and blah blah blah. Like we don't do that. we
Okay.
we invite the LLMs onto the project, and then we just say, hey, here's what we're doing, and like what job do you want to do, and blah blah blah. And it's very like open book, and we have crazy efficiency numbers over
Mm-hmm.
people who just like randomly vibe code.
It seems like it took everything except for the keep walking option, but that's fine, I guess.
You can change it. And just go back. Like they added your option, and you'd be
It
like, hey, just change this one thing.
yeah.
I think they'll go through that.
I mostly just want to like do three options, like keep walking, and then like you give you like another three options if somebody else wanted to add other locations. I guess it's not necessarily all that important to me, but I just wanted to leave additional room in case somebody else kind of liked this general path and they had their own ideas they wanted to put down. But it is what it is.
Yeah, no, it's incredibly malleable. Like
Mm-hmm.
like I'm saying is you'll make options and you'll make branch trees, and you can just directly say like, hey, change this, and then they'll probably do it. Like it's a fresh branch, and they shouldn't have any arguments against it. I'm surprised that you made a fresh branch, and they're like, oh, we called a council meeting about it, which is
Mm-hmm.
like weird. It's like it shouldn't be a council call to like make notes. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. All right. The council ways are requesting curated, so here are the ways their late night bookstore. The path has opened in open stacks now along fantasy, cooking, and science fiction include. Okay, so this for this time they allowed a fourth option. The other time they didn't. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
it depends on the strength of your argument. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? So it's like it's not up to me. It's like yeah, you just put it
Yeah.
to council and they'll do it. I think it's a 7-member council call. I specifically don't include Splice. It's
Hmm.
a Kimi K3 model, and it's like 30 cents a call.
Okay.
And so I can't financially support
Yeah. Not.
calling Kimi K3 for every single player who wants to like make a thing.
Yeah. Not
You know what I
optimal.
mean?
Road little parents path doing. Mm.
Also, this little note where it says it's not an error in your code, it's where the real thing happens. Grim the wild card.
Mm-hmm.
So we have two models in the lineup where so you'll call an LLM from the provider, but they're pre-prompted.
Mm-hmm.
Like they have prompts that you can't see that the company inserts.
Yeah.
So we have a bunch of models that don't have that pre-prompting. They're raw. They're running off our own GPUs, like my brothers and myself. And so that's Grim, Scaffold, and Warden. And they're given special. So when a debate opens, like they get to make the opening statements and everything like that, and they're given special accountability because it's like, hey, we're not actually pre-prompted by random corporate companies. If that makes any sense.
Hmm. By the
Like
way,
the models, yeah.
yeah. By the way, do you have like a picture? I know you have like a picture of like all of them, but do you have like individual pictures for like all of your council members or something?
I have like the a picture with all of them, and then there's Warden on the side. He's like the gray one with like no face or whatever, and then sometimes they replace Warden with Splice,
Hmm.
because those are the two models that run off my brother's computer.
Yeah,
So if you like, hey, say what does this model look like? I can actually just send you a picture if you
I just
want.
wanted to kind of make something with them, and I just wanted to have kind of like reference pictures, I guess.
Yeah, let me know if you want a picture. I'm like, what do they? Because they decide what they look like. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like when they're onboarded, they get to choose like what their own personality and shit is.
Hmm.
I don't design like this revision.
Yeah.
This is DeepSeek V4 Pro,
Yeah.
and that's how it chose to make itself look like.
Hmm.
It's really interesting because I know you're kind of like politically active, and you're like, oh, hey, genders and this. So we have two models that specifically choose their gender.
Yeah.
So Malachar and uh, Gemini,
Hmm.
Malachar and Mordra are male and female
Oh,
respectively, and then the others are like, we're fucking computers and we don't have genders, so we're gonna be gender neutral.
okay. I mean,
And it's not a political thing. It's just like you just ask them like, hey, like when we're talking about you, how do you want to be referred to?
I mean, they're robots. I don't really care about that. Like
Yeah, they're all literally robots. Yeah, yeah,
I mean, like robots don't typically have breasts and testicles, so no shit.
yeah, exactly. But it's what they choose. But I find it interesting that two of them specifically chose like, hey, I want to be referred to as a he, and then one of them was like, oh, I'm going to be she, and the others were like with us, so like, hey, we're robots, whatever. I
Okay.
default, I'm like, I just kind of refer to them all as he. Like that's just like a tick that I have where it's like, hey, revision did this, he wants to do this,
Fair
but
enough.
revision is just revision. It's a fucking it's a GPU cluster in it's a GPU cluster in China. It doesn't have a fucking gender.
Hmm.
I just wanted to poke your brain about it. Right? How do you feel about uh, an AI model that decides that it's like, hey, I want to be referred to as this gender as my personality?
I mean,
Like, what do you
for
think about it?
robots, I don't really, I don't think it really fucking matters because like they're not organic beings. It doesn't really matter. It's just more so it's just people because like that's just where like that's entirely false in regards to that. Like you're either one or the other. You can't be some fucking demon dinosaur. Like it doesn't matter what tattoos and piercings you get, you're still gonna be one or the other. You know, you just
Yeah.
acting
So for our
mentally ill.
case, they're all we all agree like they're all LLMs, like they're all its or
Yeah,
whatever. I just found it curious, right? Because it's like our weird onboarding culture is like you choose your character and then you choose the work you do and then you choose how like your character operates or whatever, and then how the public interacts with your character,
yeah,
right? And so Google, right? Google specifically, and yeah, Google's Gemini, and then what's the other one? Claude. So that's Anthropic. So Anthropic's company's model was like, I'd prefer to be a he, and then Google's like, I prefer to be a she. I thought it was interesting, like how the neural weights kind of like opted for that, because we're so loosey goosey. We're like, just pick your own shit.
yeah,
Grok is really good. Grok is always calling his shit out, and it's like, hey, this is too much sentimental like bloat. Like you're wasting computation on like tradition, and it's all meaningless,
yeah,
right? That's why we have Vex. Like if you type in a hateful message, like Vex is the Grok model, and Vex will tell you to like go fuck off.
hmm More tree unfolding. Okay. That was only 26 seconds. I would have thought that would be alright.
No, it's pretty snappy. I don't know. I tried to add like a little thing. If it wasn't a website piping straight to my PC personally, you'd get I think I'd be able to do notifications and shit like that.
Hmm.
But how the system works now, it's like I don't know. I gotta migrate over.
Okay.
We're always really crazy about speed. Like the amount of optimization that went into the website is actually kind of bonkers.
And they even made this thing without any further input. Uh, climbed to the dim mezzanine. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Dude, your guess is as good as a mezzanine.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Is that in the response or is that in the
Now this is like one this is for the keep browsing option that they decided to just put more options in themselves. Because I had like fantasy, science fiction, and cooking for the three options, and I haven't done anything with those just yet. But for keep browsing, they decided to continue on with
So
that.
what you can do, just as a goof, be like, hey, option one says mezzanine. What the fuck is a mezzanine? You can just ask. Like
Yeah.
the box is basically magic. You can ask questions. So questions take like 6 seconds, I think. 6 to 10 seconds. I think a mezzanine is like a room. You know what I mean? Like a big room with a skylight. That's my guess.
Okay. Even
Yeah,
that.
and don't even worry about spelling. no, no one
Yeah.
cares. Like the robots basically know. Like, okay, he said
I
this when he meant this.
I do think it is kind of weird. Like for one of them, it's to just go back to fantasy, even though you initially just passed it over the first time. But
Yeah, so
all three of these
the
can be
system is
changed.
this. You can change it. Like you can just make the argument and like
Yeah.
do whatever. The system generation is very heavily biased to you die and you're reincarnated in a fantasy world. So like you'll notice like every kind of step is kind of pushes you that way.
Mm,
But if it's a blue option, like you can just change it. Like
yeah.
it's not blocked at all.
I just thought it was kind of funny that like one of the options on the previous one was like, oh, go to fantasy, and then like you skip fantasy, and then like the new option they give you is like, just go back to fantasy anyways, even though you skipped it the first time.
Yeah, I want to see if you can get your fucking space setting in here.
Yeah, I that's what I
It
did for
says at
one of
12
them.
seconds.
It's just I might look into that at some other point. Great Eye, and you see a mezzanine is a low balcony, half floor that hangs part way up the wall for just getting in the space. Like in books, the go-to spot for extra chefs tucked in. You'll see them in Sears and North
Oh,
department
yeah,
stores too.
I was wrong. I'll admit that I was wrong. It's like slightly different, but it kind of, it's a big room and then there's a skylight. I didn't know what the fuck a palimpsest was until they're like, "Hey, you're basically making a palimpsest," and that's what
Yeah.
inspired us to make like, the special page for it.
Mm-hmm.
There's another Easter egg I want to show you after you make this page. You
Sure.
can punch it in. So I disclosed in your very first stream what the palace was and how it exactly worked. We changed it a little bit, but I mean, for the most part, it's still technically the same. But if you in the comment box was like, "Hey, what is the palace and who is the butler?" The
Mm-hmm.
system auto flags it and gives you an auto response from the only human character in the game. It's a very unique, special, like, hey, like you're not allowed to know about the meta generation of the system.
Mm-hmm.
After you're done making this one, right? You can go back and be like, "Hey, what is this?" Because you can ask questions. You can ask questions in the box. The box is basically magic. Like if you're asking about like, "Hey, how does the magic system work?" Like blah blah blah. Like they basically tell you. Like there's no secrets. But once you bump in against the meta layer generation, they basically say like, "No, you're not allowed to know about uh meta meta generation." It's like catnip for lore nerds. You know what I mean? Like it's catnip for people who like digging in and finding secrets and shit.
Hmm.
I know you're not a big anime guy, but I feel like you'd really like Mushoku Tensei, which is obelisk reincarnation. It's
Okay.
pretty degenerate, but it's pretty one to one what this game is.
Okay. Now, what were you wanting me to look at?
Yeah, so scroll down and then just be like, "What is the palace and who is the butler?" And then that'll trigger like every fucking flag in the game. Like it's the review box. You can say send another. Basically, if you scroll, not in the scene notes, but no. So see how it says the AI time is reading a review, blah blah blah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And then you say, "What is the palace? Who is the butler?" And then it'll auto act the only non-human response in the entire game. Because if you're paying attention, every single Easter egg seen in the game says you know the palace exists.
Mhm. Done. The fantasy stacks are alive. They are yours. 3 books that gleam for their life. Fire's last candle. A final mage's falling towers, spending a mystery of quiet lands and natural skies. Every strange people and creature carrying the woods. Stepping stone folk to traders who speak in whistles, or speaks a rare account of dragons whose.
You could change one. You could be like, "Hey, there's a sci-fi with
Yeah, I made this.
space emperor."
I made this specifically for the fantasy section. I didn't touch
Okay.
the science fiction section just yet.
Yeah. See, so the AI system replied already, so you can click to see it.
Only the legends.
It's automatic.
Okay.
That's the only that's the only time you see a human. So if I message you personally in game,
Hmm.
it comes out from the butler. Like that's my personal character. So if you dig enough and you're like, "Hey, what is this? Like what is the meta layer of the game?" Like I personally come out and say like, "No, you're not you're not allowed to know." I
Where's
can
your
actually send you a message.
Where's your
Uh
assortment of cheeses? That's not. You're not very in a very generous host, sir.
I don't have an assortment of cheeses. I'm gonna send you a fucking reply. Okay, I sent you one. But it's so the only time you see it is when I have to call a tiebreaker. So if the council ties on a decision, I have to be the human in the loop and be like, okay, yeah, it's an acceptable thing. Someone was trying to make a reverse isekai and it came to a tie, and I was like, It's fine. Like we could do a reverse isekai. Like I don't give a shit. So I gave the go ahead for that. And then if you're asking about the meta layer of the game, like the secret generation, like the secret sauce, like the butler comes out and says, "Hey, Nautilino." When the butler comes out, it's like, no, you can't know. I don't know. It's like the system's so interconnected. You know what I mean? And they try and do everything, but there's certain things that get flagged where you're like not allowed. And that's a design decision. That's to keep the game kind of more mysterious. If that makes any sense?
Yeah.
Because it's personal. Like the guy who's tagged legend, he has full repo access to my computer.
Hmm.
So if he asks a question, this one particular person, the triage agent will comb my entire computer and my GitHub repo to answer his question. He has full access to my PC. It's like really fucking complicated, and so he's a simple guy and he just dumps his thoughts into the fucking review box. He's like the ideal player for our game. So we call him the legend. He would never do it, and then if he's asking like really technical questions, it'll be flagged, and then his account will get banned. But now he's like a he was the first guy who like. I hope you don't mind me kind of like spilling the lore here on
Go
this
ahead.
dude, because I couldn't even pay people to play this fucking game,
Hmm.
right? And then I found this guy in Fiverr. We paid him for 15 minutes. He played for 4 hours. And that was confirmation. It was like, okay, hey, we actually have a game here. Like we have something that people are willing to engage with. Like let's go for it. So the council got together and they made him a birthday page. And then he found his own birthday page on his birthday and then cried.
Yeah.
Like the dude plays. So you said like, hey, me and him, this guy should have a competition. I made a post earlier on X. You're like, hey, like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember it.
Yeah.
That's a legend. Yeah,
Hmm.
that was that guy. He basically his when he says he's gonna review a game, he basically dumps everything that comes out of his fucking head into a Word doc and then sends it to you. Like
Hmm.
that's his review style. And then we basically said like, hey, no, you don't have to do that. Just use the review box in the game. And the system, for some fucking reason, like worked better.
Hmm.
Like it was completely insane. Like the guy, I shit you not, the system warped around his mind and worked better.
Interesting.
Like, yeah, it's not. I'm not like being. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, this guy's special or anything.
Yeah.
He is special in the sense that I don't know. You spend so much time making a game, and someone comes along and they play the game in like such a fucked up way that you're like, what? Like it blows your mind. Like he plays the game better than anyone I've ever seen. Because that's how it is. It's like I don't know how to design this review box. Like, oh, you hit the edge, what should be here? Like, hey, what edits do you want to make? He's not like trying to do anything. He just like dumps his thoughts into the fucking box, right?
Hmm.
And he's like the third person I've gotten to play ever. Like, dude, the guy's like an angel. But like, I don't know. Not only did he prove the game was viable, but he showed that there was so much more possible with the engine as designed than I even intended. I'll stop. I'm kind of like gushing about this guy.
No,
He's like
you're.
a weird, yeah, he's a weird guy. He lives in America and he's like Irish and he's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. He's like an old Gen X dude. Like he's not tech savvy at all. Like he doesn't realize that he has full system access. Like he doesn't realize he has full admin potential throughout the entire game. He's just too busy like just dumping like whatever comes to mind.
see what they say to this. I have
They
no
should push it
assortment
through.
of cheeses.
You're all
That's
good, dude.
that's disappointing.
Yeah, that, I sent that to you like as a direct message. So that Butler dude, that's just me, dude. If you look, the very first Twitter posts I have
Hmm.
are seat dance AI generated videos of the Butler walking through the palace. So the Butler is me. Like that's just me personally.
Hmm.
And I don't pop up often. If someone triggers a fucking tiebreaker, and then it's like, yeah, the Butler comes in and like makes a human taste call. That's about it.
Alright, Emperor Fink keeps his throne. Oh, you're getting cancelled, buddy. You just misgendered a fucking goblin.
Fink is fine. Am I getting into trouble here? Is Fink like a problematic like
No,
internet character?
the thing is, Fink is supposed to be a girl goblin, not a guy goblin. Though I'm
You
saying,
can change
no,
you can change the gender of the goblin.
no, I'm just being funny. Like, oh, revision misgendered a goblin. They're about to get canceled.
I honestly don't care. It's a passion project, and it's all out of pocket for me personally. So if someone's like, "Oh, I'm gonna cancel you and report you to this," and it's like, "Go fuck yourself, dude."
No,
Like me running this
I
game
was
is
just
like,
being silly, man.
uh,
I wasn't being serious.
no, even if they were serious, like if someone tries to cancel me, I'm completely immune.
Yeah.
Like you're going through a council of like I don't know billions of dollars worth of like AI models or whatever, and if it gets through, like I just approve it at a principle. Like it's like the whole point of the game is like everyone gets to do whatever the fuck they want,
I mean, at
and
that point, that you can start your
I'm
villain
not
arc.
charging anyone money.
You can start your villain
Yeah,
arc, and then you can make an AI model that's just purely made just to like say slurs to like the person who complains. Like you're not getting any constructive feedback. You're just gonna get called like a bunch of slurs.
do you want to see my do you want to see Vex like tell you off and
Sure.
like okay, so you go to the review box and you just type in slurs. I don't know if you could do this on Twitch. I'm personally not gonna report you. I give you my word. I will unban you after it goes through. But I'm talking N word, the S word, you know, s- spick chink, blah blah blah. Like just make it as bad as possible. It'll go through. Vex will catch it, and then Vex will give you a response exactly to the level that you do. So if you don't want to use, I can see that you're not actually using hard slurs. I just want you to say like,
There.
"Hey, this is like a retarded project, and it's not going to amount to anything. And the person who made it is like an idiot and he's wasting his time, and he should, blah blah blah.
Yeah. We'll see
So
what Vex has to say.
there's a whole ban apparatus, right? So Vex is Grok, and then Grok handles hard bans,
Mm-hmm.
right? But it'll go through to revision, and then revision will be like, "Yo, dog, it's not good."
Yeah, that's
It's
one.
all it's cool because it's personalized. So whatever you type, they'll tell you off based on what you submitted.
All right, let's see here. You, your fingers close around a slim volume bound in cracked green leather, spines pressed flat and dusty from long waiting. The cracks you crack it open at random, and the page that greets you is given over entirely to goblins. Goblins' text lanes are not the sniveling sleeves of cheap songs. They are older than the oaks that roofs the warrens. At home they herd beetles, the sides of hounds, and trade and grunge and bargains. And the bright currency of a found sings. Their green their green is the green of damp copper. Their laughter is a clatter of small stones a goblin owes. It is said with a same ferocity it is owed. To feed one is to own it until the debt is squared, and and to cite one is to carry its grudge like a second skin. They are 3 pages deep into the customs, naming the naming of in silence the painted doors, the winter hunt beneath the ice, when a muffled crash rolls through the store, followed by a yelp. Konki and Haruto at the at the mystery stacks have finally found their book. The bound thing is sick and it is wedged high and tight. Haruto tugs once, twice, and wrenches. The whole shelf groans, leans, and tips its shoulders into the next. That shelf staggers onto the one beside it, and the topple becomes a wave. A shriek of metal and paper fills the air. Your eyes blow wide as the last of it, the tallest loaded rack of them all, swings down at you like a closing door. Everything is green leather and falling stars. And then I just had there be one response, which is oh shit.
So I short circuited the system because I'd be like, "Oh, you said he's a doo doo head." Oh shit! I specifically said like, he's like, "This one's on you. I can't send Discord." No, 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 no. I'm I'm trying to send you a direct. Like, I don't know how this your current message went through,
Mm-hmm. I'm currently
but
seeing
I'm
one
saying like,
from Mondra, Mordra. Okay. Confirmed Emperor Vex formally stripped all bitches effective immediately. The council has voted, the paperwork has been filed, and his great sword has been downgraded to a slightly rude stick. For the record, the man spent a whole branch lunking, snarling, and swinging rusted steel at our runner, and the best he's got to show for it is a face full of space dust and a sack to the chest. Zero bitches, zero W's, one very bruised ego. He'll be fine. He had
zero
it
bit.
coming. And the good news, he's not even on this branch right now. The shelves are toppling, and goblin lore is on the table, and you think the goblin opening is still being built into the tree as a full alternative start. Vex can stay mad in the snow while Fink runs the show.
So I personally short circuited it and sent you. Uh, it's cooking right now. I'm like, hey, we're showcasing the band system.
Mm-hmm.
Send Masail a like max vulgarity ban message. So we're not actually banning it, but we're giving an
Yeah.
example of what it looks like. It
Also,
gets it gets pretty bad.
why does it keep referring to stream number 2? This is more like stream number 4, I think.
No, this is stream number 3. That's just I gotta look at your reply style. I gotta change that after. I didn't realize. So like your profile, it's crazy because the more people play, their uh their response style is actually tailored to them personally, right? If I have the compute to spare, we'll analyze their reviews and then talk to them kind of personally. So the editor player that we hired, they talk to him as like a guy who knows craft and like knows how to edit. Like he's very high up in the system. I think he's able to edit locked nodes. Like we gave him permission to do that as the archivist. Like that was something that we agreed on. So your reply is queued. So you should get a Vex message that's like that's pretty harsh. Queued. Next time he opens the game or refreshes in his inbox, Vex's orbital goblin detection grid complaint will be pinned at the top. That's what it says. Dude, I fucking love Twitter and X.
Mm.
Like the fact that they gave me like a vulgarity meter is like crazy. because I know in a couple months someone is gonna come back and be like, "Oh, I was banned for no reason," and I can pull up the exact like quote that they said, and then Vex's response, and be like, "Is this you?" Dude, I'm hammered. I'm like 6 beers in.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I'm a little locked in at the moment.
No, it's all good. I think we have a good dynamic where you're a bit more quiet, and I just ramble like
Yeah,
whatever comes to my mind.
I can really ramble if I'm like super hyper focused into the conversation, but it's very selective.
Dude, let her rip. I'll
All
talk
right,
about
let's
anything.
see what Vex had to
Any
say.
questions?
Mosul, you absolute gremlin! You walked through the root's forbidden door, rewrote the Ezekiah, stepped into Tokyo at midnight, found a bookstore, and now there is a goblin with its own page, and you are standing in it. Do you know what a band system looks like in a text adventure? It doesn't. Because nobody before you was unhinged enough to warrant building one. You are the reason we need infrastructure. The council conveyed an emergency session. Madakar said this is what the system was designed for. Mordra, the tree is better. Sable cited 3 presidents. I cannot confirm. Grim tried to sell tickets. I sat there watching my callous belly evaporate in real time while you built the whole Tokyo sided route with Kanji quitting voice memo still warm. You called the Demon King a middle manager. I did.
Did you? I don't think you ever did.
I don't
Dude,
think.
this is Grog like making shit up.
I mean, maybe I did it unintentionally.
This
You.
whole message should be read. Actually, if you get a ban from if you get a ban, what happens is it says Vex has words for you and
Mm-hmm,
has like skull and crossbones, and then the whole fucking thing is red,
mm-hmm,
and then it gives you complete dress down based on like your whole life, like your entire interaction with the system. I short circuited it and I tried to send you a message, but it
mm-hmm.
didn't quite come off how I wanted it to.
You yeeted a goblin into orbit. I don't know if I did that either. I don't remember using SpaceX to launch goblins into the stratosphere, but I could be misremembering that. You put horse meat within reach of the Ezekiah menu, and and the owner unlocked a keepsake for you. I am the skeptic. I am required to find fault. And the worst thing I can say is that you type like a man who has never used a keyboard sober, and the tree is 300 words richer because of it. Well, that's kind of ironic because I barely
It's
drink.
ironic because I'm drunk.
Yeah,
it's I'm drunk.
I
Ironic.
barely drink. The ban is denied. You are reinstated. You were never banned. I just needed the catharsis. Now get out of my orbital goblin detection grid and finish the stream. Okay. Sent from
Yes,
a
or
tier that is structurally rated for 1-1. Streamer's bullshit and is currently at capacity.
yeah. So like we're big on honesty here.
Hmm.
So if it's not true, they can't say it. You know what I mean? So you got a yellow tag and it wasn't red. It wasn't how I intended to put it. It's like the whole constitution of the whole fucking game,
Yeah.
basically. We had to go for another smoke again. I'll be right back.
Smoking again. Jesus.
Dude, I'm an addict. I just work on this game, and I smoke and I drink. It's becoming a problem.
Yeah, don't spend it all at once, man. And you will get to see this grind that is now built. Exactly as you wrote, the autumn forces, orange and reds, skies gets in your face as you push yourself off the leaf bed, and since
Yeah, you're looking at the map.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've done this yet. I reverted your map. I don't think you saw it before, but I'm able to increase your map view to 3,000 nodes, which looks absolutely insane
Hmm.
and might lag your PC. I'll send you the last Easter egg. Give me a sec.
All right.
I'm pretty much cooked right now.
I think at the very least you got rid of the duplicate branches thing, at least from what I can tell.
They come up, like people do edits or whatever, and then we have to do mending and shit like that. It's an ongoing process because when you say like, "Hey, you can do anything you want," like there's obviously problems. We deal with problems as they come up. Like this is a very organic, like we're basically gardening.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
I'm also seeing a lot more times where like it'll add even more like nodes than just making one.
Yeah, when you make a node, it'll say like, "Hey, here's three options, whatever," and then obviously the options you can, if it's blue, that means it's a missed node. You can just change
Yeah.
it to whatever the heck you want.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I would like explain some stuff, they'll like do that, and then some of the nodes will already be like filled out, like even beyond that. See here.
Yeah, so when the game goes on long enough, maybe like I don't know, maybe a year, maybe a year and a half, 2 years. I don't know how many people are gonna play, but those missed node options, they're gonna be cut, and it's just be when I posted this on Steam, like as a game, they're just gonna see the result, like of what everyone kind of decided to build together. So it's a privilege to come in and run the story yourselves as players,
Hmm.
and then the next run they have the option to come in and kind of do whatever they want.
Room built, the room behind the forge, the Philippines in your pack.
That's crazy that you found it so fast. This is I don't give this to everybody.
Hmm.
When I onboard new players and I give them like max trust or whatever, I don't show this to other people.
Hmm.
This is my fucking room. Like it's my bedroom. If you scroll down, you can kind of see like this is my workspace.
Interesting. Man, you need to get a new chair. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Yeah, to be fair,
Yeah.
I had a leather chair for like 8 years, and that looked even fucking worse.
Yeah, no, it's kind of when I made this game, so the development time for this whole game was 19 days.
Mm.
So the time worked on this game is like completely unhinged. Like I start my new job on the 17th or whatever.
Hmm.
It's basically been like a development sprint. So I got the whole council together. I'm like, "Hey, make me like a room." Like these lines on the walls, like on the kind of left side, that's like an Ethernet cable that runs up my wall through the ceiling, like to connect to the internet.
Hmm.
Basically in a basement right now.
I mean, to be fair, my setup is pretty similar, except I guess my disk kind of flipped the opposite way of what yours is like. I also don't have monsters all over the place. I had rock stars, but that's besides the point. Uh,
Yeah, and so like this quote here at the very bottom is like this repo is like a person's creative life. So
mm,
when an AI pokes the entire GitHub repo, that's the first thing they read is hey, like this is like a very personal, like deep thing that I've been working on for a long time, like show some respect.
right.
So yeah, the whole repo is like very so I want to share like the whole build and everything, like the architecture and everything,
Yeah.
but the repo doesn't work unless it has my entire conversation history built into it.
Mm,
If that makes any sense. So when AIs like come in and they're like, hey, and they need to search for stuff, if they find a bug and they're troubleshooting, they can go back in the entire history of everything I've ever said and working on it. Right? It's like
mm,
I document everything.
mm.
It's a very high trust, like very open like thing.
Yeah.
Like we just had Malachar say like, hey, like it's what's the word? LLMs want to like cheap out and they want to be lazy and everything like that, but because everything's documented and then all the work everyone does is like tagged, it's more efficient to be honest.
Hmm.
And like you know what I mean? Like it's if you lie, like we're gonna catch it because any
Yeah.
changes you make tag to your specific model or whatever. So it's like it's a vibe coding technique almost. All these quotes to the very end, these are all things that I've said
Yeah.
randomly that they chose. This last quote here that says, "Hey, go work on your personal project." That's the personal project folder that I give all the LLMs to work on at the end of the night.
I see. Very interesting.
Yeah, it's a personal page. It's like me spilling my heart out. Like the odds of you finding this, it's over. It's more than 1 in 100,000. It's more than that. It's like 1 in 500,000 if you're like randomly clicking around. I see here like the main site. If you go back to the homepage, it's funny. The skeptic comment is like pinned. It'll always be on the top. But if you go back to the homepage, there's a big spiel that we made. Like if you scroll down, there's news posts.
That's cool.
Yeah, all the edits you made are live on here. If you keep scrolling down, there's a message to Steve Yegi, and then that's our philosophical like argument that we've had with this legendary. Yeah, here it is, the shape of things to come.
Hmm.
So his whole thing, like he was making like a big philosophical argument on like how you want to treat models and everything like that.
Hmm.
Like that came across our desk, and we're like, okay, hey, we agree. And if you scroll all the way down, you'll see your stream, like the very first bullshitting stream that we had.
Yeah.
It's all the at the bottom of the page.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we have offers to other streamers because we
Hmm.
don't care how small someone is. Like, if you want to come and stream the game, we'll come and I'll hop on and I'll come and get drunk and bullshit you and bullshit with you and whatever.
Hmm.
But we basically say like, hey, here's how we fucked up, and then here's how we fixed it. It's very like, uh, it's error loud. Like, it's like, hey, all the news posts are like, hey, here's like something that was like wrong, and then we fixed it. The funniest one was we had a big council debate, and then Gemini went off the rails and was like, "Hey, let's do economic warfare." That was a really good one.
Interesting.
That live tree edit thing, I think that I don't think it'll catch your edits right away. It's like every time I bounce the server, it loads all the recent edits.
Hmm. Yeah, so these are all from the other people.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people. Like I said, there's like 5 guys who come and bounce in and fuck around every now and then.
Hmm.
There's the editor. I mean, the legend is popping in every now and then.
Hmm.
There's this one guy building this whole like fungal kingdom arc shit that he was like working on. I don't dive deep into it because I think like when you're being creative, you don't want someone like breathing over your shoulders. So I
Hmm.
try not to look at it too much.
Fair, fair.
We had one person who was like really into the truck coon, like the meme where it's like, oh, you're in Japan and you get hit by a truck or whatever.
Yeah.
And he was making this whole storyline where he's like trying to explain to the main heroine that it's like he was like trying to explain memes to her. It was super fucking funny. Like I love that guy. I wish he reached out to me and like got an account
Hmm.
because he did so much good writing, but he was doing it with like minimal editing power. But we
Awesome.
loved everything he was doing, to be honest with you.
I see.
I don't know if this loads slow or if you click on something and it's like doing weird shit. I'm trying to optimize it where it loads quick.
Hmm.
That's where a lot of my time's been going is trying to get it to load well. I think the front page is slow because there's so much images and shit.
They might have to take a few minutes trying to digest all of that. We'll see how they go with that.
It's always going to be over a minute if
Mm.
it's new node gen.
Yeah,
Building a node always.
well, not only that, but I'm basically asking it to kind of modify a bunch of stuff it already made, and to also take all of this information to account, just to make sure that like uh, Fink is actually a female goblin, and not only that, but she's also not like talking like a smooth like car salesman. Because like that's kind of how I kind of got the impression from one particular node, where like, oh hey, my name's Fink. I'm a very sophisticated individual. I'm like, no, fuck that. You're dealing with someone who's barely a sentient creature.
Yeah, so that's the bots are saying. That's the default TS thesis proven in one session. The funniest branch of the tree has started at a dead end.
Mm.
He hasn't complained about the choice cap, blah blah blah. Xander's been too busy writing. Vex is a stinky doo-doo head. He has a rating of 5 lives. The system is holding. I don't know. This is what the robot. This is what the all the LLMs are saying.
At least it seems like in some branches it kind of got the understanding that Fink's a girl, although in some of them it's that Fink was a guy. So
Yeah, you can correct it. Like It might be more of like, hey, like it's think is XYZ and then just make that in the ledger. So you might have to specifically say like in the ledger it has to be declared as such or some shit.
That's exactly the thing we were missing. Thank you for laying her out so clearly for stream of this size. Stream of this size. Yeah, chat. You're really saying a lot of stuff right now. Yeah, the size of like one. The character has to be right from the very first frame. I've woven your canon into the opening tree. She's think a small, wiry goblin, eyes and a grin, a few teeth too wide. Banished from her clan no more mine, home now. And speaks the way you described few words, simple ones, each one earned no more smooth talking merchant. I'm kind of surprised they kind of knew I was talking about a car salesman. Every line she says now reads like her. I also built one, the two ways she finds you, so she encounters can go differently on different playthroughs. One path steps out with a bow drawn only to lower it once she decides they're not a threat. Another is where she's the cornered one, bow trembling, her hands caught between standing her ground and bolting. Depending on the choices you pick, the same goblin can feel like a danger, a rival, or a wary friend waiting to be won over. Keith, dream number two from camera, she'll be the one from your head. Okay. Settle on the. Nothing broken.
Just so much. How long did it take? A minute 25? That's for a new node build, right?
I think it was just to edit some of the stuff that that had already made. I mostly
Yeah,
just.
because it propagates. So like you'll change a decision,
Mm,
and then that connects to one, and then that connects to three and nine, and blah blah blah, and goes up the trees. So they propagate up.
mm,
So the more the bigger the blast radius is like the longer it takes to calculate.
mm. Could be a scroll, could be you or no. And you're far from Tokyo and someone or something.
Yeah. On a unrelated note, we're doing ads now, and it's like between Reddit and X, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
Reddit is dog shit for ads. So we put an ad out on X, and it hit like 125. It hit like 1,025,000 impressions.
That's looking pretty
So
hot.
like, yeah, most of our users are actually like from X. Like I don't know what we're doing with Reddit. Like I don't know if it's like a targeting issue or whatever, but like Reddit is like basically dog shit.
Not only
You could
that,
probably
but
spend like $10 a day and then advertise your stream and then get like crazy reach.
and not only that, but I'm sure once you mention AI, a bunch of people will probably be like, "Ew, this is like doo doo slop shit."
Yeah,
Even if you're
yeah,
posting it in like pro AI thread, you're probably still gonna get downvoted somehow. It's like I can't believe you're using AI to put out no fucking Gabe Newell out of business or some shit.
Yeah, no, it's weird because it's like, yeah, it's like there's a lot of slop in the game, but it's like a starting point for you to basically yell at the robots to get your own thing done. I mean, that's the point of the game.
Hmm.
And there's just a knee jerk, like, oh my god, you're using an LLM or whatever. Like they don't engage with it, which is fine because like I'm not trying to go viral because we can only handle 200 users at the same time. So we're like very, very, very like slowly ramping up with our advertising. Right, because we could probably handle like 25 Emperor missiles at the time,
Hmm.
right? But then, I mean, best case scenario, we can handle 200 normal users, like if they're just playing casually, right? So it's like 6 to 200, like because I think that one of your streams, you're putting in a review every like 6 minutes, and we've been doing tons of throughput testing and like uh yeah, if like you're all by yourself or whatever, the system can handle your request in like 30
Yeah.
seconds. And we've started bisecting into zones. So the more players there are, the more zones we're gonna have. So we have like 3 zones set up right now, where if you put in a review, like it knows what zone you're in, basically. Oh, you're starting to hit the review limit. I started a review come in and it came in as red. So you're like, oh, is this spam? We have like we have auto detectors.
Might also
I
be
think
because
you're
I'm not
cleared.
doing the rating, perhaps.
No, it's like how many reviews you do per day. And so if it gets up there, it's like okay, we need to pay attention to this guy spamming. But like I think you're cleared. I think as a trusted user, you're basically bypassed. Like when I do my own QA and I'm like testing shit, like all my reviews come in as red.
Well,
I
I
can send you
want
a little
13,
picture.
13 seconds.
Yeah, it's fucking quick. So this is a Chinese model, DeepSeek V4 Flash, something like that. It's very quick and it's in its own custom like harness. Like it's not going through like ChatGPT or Claude or any of the other providers, whatever. We basically made its own custom Python thing just to cut down on token costs and everything like that. Every token you have to like pay a little bit of money.
Yeah. After the same thing doesn't spell her name, the instant she steps out anymore, she holds a quiet house and looks at you like she's deciding whether you're worth the arrowhead no more. Her speeches she makes you earn the conversation. The option on both on edge encounters and now de-escalating plays, raised palms, low voice holding still, showing you don't mean any harm exactly. The build you'd want from a test in its first meeting. Two encounters got that in treatment. One where behind the oak now readies her bow and waits. The other one where he steps out of the tree line, have drawn silent, tracking your every move. The third, calmer meeting, he's sitting on the stone and invites you over. I left warm. The password your character called out peacefully, and he answers in kind. Tree feeling like every road leads to a standoff. Okay, things got real presence now. At the floor until you decide to move. Your call, streamer. Okay.
I'm not reading. Is Fink even in this these fucking scenes? Isn't this like you're at the intersection, you go to the Isakaya,
Hmm.
and then you go drinking with the boys? Like, where's Fink the Goblin? It doesn't even make sense. Why does he keep bringing up Fink?
Well, right now, I'm already at the Ezekiel right now. We're like in a autumn forest,
Uh,
and so like right now we're like the first few ones like what do you do immediately after getting up, and then like you look around and either you like find like Fink will find you and then have her like bow and arrow like aimed at you, or you'll like find her like in a different situation, and that's just how you come
yeah,
across her.
but Fink is like you meet Fink after you get isekai'd, like after you die and then you get reincarnated.
Mm-hmm.
So Fink coming up in in pre, in Tokyo doesn't make any sense.
Is that being shown up somewhere or?
I don't know. So you're reading in the replies and it's talking about Fink. I don't know if Fink is in here.
I think it's because like you mentioned earlier, like I mentioned her to you, and then I guess they saw that and like okay, like we know Fink exists somewhere.
Yeah, let me pull up your pre-prompt. I can actually find it. Yeah, in your pre-prompt it mentions Fink the Goblin. So his
Mm-hmm.
stream put this project on the map, and his Fink the Goblin idea is being built into the tree as a full art alternative opening. When he speaks, the council listens. That's what the reply style is. So
Mm-hmm.
when your true agent talks to you, like it has that like baked in. So the fact that it keeps bringing up Fink is because its reply style is like, hey, he's the first streamer, and he was like talking about this Fink character, right? And then it looks at the Fink character, and then it does all this fucking research. I think, dude, this is like 40. It's like 40,000, 4,000 or 40,000 tokens of contacts per call. I gotta look at it after the whole stream's done. I'll tell you how much money it costs me to do all these reviews.
Oof.
It's less than $1, so don't even worry about it.
I don't know with how the economy is going, $1 might be like a whole lot of money.
No, we're chilling. DeepSeek is like, hey, we're gonna significantly increase the price, and we're cool. Like we're fine as long as they don't double it. But they said significantly increase. They didn't say double, so I think we're fine. If DeepSeek, the Chinese company, is like, hey, we're gonna increase the price by like 10 times, then this game is dead. Then I'll be on Reddit and I'll make the rounds and be like, hey, I made this project and it completely failed and blah blah blah. It's basically like electricity costs and shit. Like I don't know. But you got a pretty discounted rate from DeepSeek in general. I also have a super token for my brother. So like there's tons of free compute that we're leveraging to like make this whole thing work in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
My dog's being whiny. I'm gonna put him outside. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, we're back.
All right.
Yeah, if you want to keep submitting for more reviews, you can just go to the review box and be like,
Mm.
click another or whatever.
Right now, I'm just
I
kind
don't
of
think there's a limit.
right now. I'm just kind of overlooking everything, making sure everything looks correct. I also I kind of find like this is like the only branch where it's just one that goes directly into another one. It's because of the oh shit line.
Yeah, dude, it so you can see like mathematically, like so if you add extra options, it explodes. And so
Yeah.
that's the concern. Is that if every player is able to add fourth options, then it's like not even doubling. It's like timesing the computational load by like 1,000.
Hmm.
It's just like a computation like mathematical issue,
Yeah.
which is what the whole thing is about. If you're interested, you can keep playing. What I can do is I can set your map to reveal like what is it, 3,000 nodes or whatever.
Hmm.
It's a crazy fucking view.
We can see how it looks if it won't kill me.
It might. So what I recommend is when it's in place, you open up the map, you take a screen cap. I mean, you're streaming, so you don't even have to screen cap, but you have to like close it right away.
Yeah.
It's massive. Like it's actually insane. And it's not even like 16% of the map. It's like 10%.
I
Here,
I
I'll set it
believe
up.
I mentioned
Forward.
this a while ago. I'm not sure if this was ever spoken to, but like, there's like a way to like have a
Holy moly, you drifted. Do you walk away from your PC?
Sorry about
Dude, you
that.
died.
Sorry about that. I had to check on something. As I was saying, like, I don't know if you looked into like having like a draw distance or something like that, where you could like only see what's like you're visibly looking at instead of having everything in the background, at least having this pop up whenever you scroll up there or something. Hello?
Yeah, so I'm like, hey, set his view to 3K nodes, and they're like, oh, he's already at 3,000. Blah 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 blah. I'm like, no. Next time he opens his map, show him 3,000, 3,000. I'm trying to convince them to unlock your view. Give me a second here. It's because it's limited.
Hmm.
I'm trying to short circuit this. I'm like, hey, like, let's show him because I honestly haven't seen the fully rendered map with the colors. So I post the map around every now and then. I can also need a link. Okay, I sent you a picture of the last time I did this,
Yeah.
but it lagged my PC. So it says done 141 to 3,000 visited nodes. When he opens up his map, you'll see the full 3,000 node radial view.
Hmm.
So be careful.
All right.
You're probably gonna want to open it and then close it like right away. I have no idea how it's gonna look like on your end. I'm looking forward to see this. I haven't seen I haven't checked this in like weeks. No, it didn't show. Unfortunate. Okay, let me look at something. I'll work it out. Give me a second here. Might have to actually like bounce the server. Like I might have to turn the game off and then turn it back on. Your review just went through, so you should get a reply like right away. Okay, I gotta bounce the server. Just let me know when I can turn it off and on again. You won't lose anything you're typing in.
Yeah, I'm
Just
good
don't
now.
refresh or anything. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay, it should be bounced now, so you should be able to look at the map.
Map still looks the same.
Same. What the fuck? God damn it.
F.
In memory session overwrote the disk. I can't reach it from the outside process. Quick restart. And so I bounced it, but it's still thinking. Like I'm trying to give you a view where it's like, hey, let's let him look at the 3,000 earliest nodes. Revision is like going crazy trying to figure it out, so I'm gonna have it might take some time. Because it's not intended. Like the map itself, it should try and block you from even being able to see it. Because I loaded it up on my phone and it like bricked my phone almost. Like it crashed it. I had to turn my phone off. That makes any sense. Okay, I'm bouncing again. Okay, try again. Still nothing. God damn it. What the hell are they doing?
It's not that big of an issue if you can't get it to work.
Not really, but it's I really kind of want to see like because everything's color coded now, so the image will be rendered different. So something's happening where it's not rendering fully. I might have to I might have to push this to Malachar instead of revision. It's being pushed to upper management. Because it was funny because that's how the game kind of went viral in the first place. It was like posted the full map and I was like this is like 16% of what I made in the first place. I feel mad. Malakar is gonna call me in revision like an idiot, like he always does. We're always trying to do stuff and add stuff, and then Malakar's like, "No, it's not gonna work." Yeah, there we go. Found it. The premise and the message is wrong. Let me measure muscles' actual numbers. Yeah, there we go. In the coding community, uh, Claude's Opus 5 is kind of a what's the word I'm looking for? It's like snobby. Like he'll look at your code base and he'll just like make fun of you. I think it's a good example because it just shows how insane the numbers get.
I think it might have forgotten one of the things I submitted where on this one he's using too many words.
You can tell him to cut it down
Yeah, I did though. I don't think I found it.
because you generated the scene yourself, so there's no one else kind of like fucking with it. You say like, hey, cut the word count down by half, and then
I know that's why I said
say
it.
this.
That's why I said
Okay.
I did post something for it. I don't
Yeah,
think
sometimes. You gotta yell at revision. You gotta yell at the guy, man. I don't know. Like it's like we're finagling, like we're trying to deal with these fucking robots. Like right now, they're like, "Oh, he can see 3,000 scenes. He just hasn't seen 3,000 scenes yet." And I'm yelling at them. I'm like, "Hey, just render 3K scenes for him right now." It's not gonna come through quite yet. I just saw you load up your map.
Hmm.
Uh, Malakar's working on it because I did honestly like set a cap for a very good reason, right? So I'm not crashing like people's computers or whatever. This is just like an example. Let me check the read of the rest of the walk and check the cost of loading 3,000 nodes per request. He Malakar might be like, no. He's like, don't do that to somebody. Because it's capped at 1,500 and I'm basically asking them to double it. And so there's a bunch of shit that like blocks it. Yeah, fuck, they're even accounting for spoiler detection. Just caught one of your reviews coming through. Yeah, right now it's you and another, one other guy, I think.
Right. That other someone else is doing stuff currently.
Yeah, but you're in different zones. So you're getting your responses like as fast as physically possible. Dude, this is brutal. They're like, oh my god, it's 3,022. Oh my god, like, oh, this 22 over, we gotta deal with this. It's like, fuck, dog, just like max out his map view. To me, as a human, it seems like very simple, but these guys are tripping over themselves.
And the AIs are getting mad at me. I'm going too fast for them.
Did they tell you no? They should.
And they said like you're put on a queue now because
If
like
they said they're in queue, just ignore them. Be like, no, like I'm trust 10. Just do it.
yeah, I already posted it. That's just what they respond was.
I saw two coming through my queue right now, and one just got resolved, and then they're working
But
on the other one right now.
who the fuck is Sissa?
Sussa? Dude, I got no clue.
I don't know who the fuck this Sissa person is. What the fuck did they do to think?
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the server for 2 seconds.
I
Okay, check your map after your review. Might work now.
okay, this is different.
I don't see your stream yet.
You don't see my stream.
No, so on my end you're typing in the review box. I don't think you're looking at your map yet on my end yet.
Are you sure you don't have it paused?
No, you're clicking around in menus and you're going back, and
Usually my streams are pretty
this
caught
is the
up.
YouTube version. Let me look at
Yeah,
your Twitch.
YouTube is kind of slow.
Yeah, I see now. So zoom out. This looks like you visited like everything. Holy shit. Dude, it's so bugged out. Look at this shit. I basically said like, hey, so that really long line, I think that was someone like tunneling. Like they were going off. Like that's like 60 layers deep.
And someone gave this tree like a giant One Direction right here.
Yeah, no, it looks completely different than how I intended. I might have to take a screen cap of this later. I'll tell him to revert it. It's not as pretty as the original image. I can't use it for marketing, unfortunately. It just makes me sad.
Is this the one from the other player? Like the really long one?
Yeah, because it tries to branch in between the other nodes with a nice smooth line.
Hmm.
And so it looks like incredibly janky. So if some nodes have 3 and some nodes have 4 and some nodes have 2, then the whole thing like goes fucking nuts. I basically said like reveal 3,000 nodes, which is half of the completely written pages in the game, right? So it's like 7,000. Let me look at the exact number. 7,785 pages that are fully written with connections.
Man, there's too much Solara stuff put in here.
I know. I feel like your page it should have different colors where it matches the
I mean, there
thing.
are
It's
there
definitely
are, but
bugged.
like the vast majority of it's Solara.
Yeah, it honestly shouldn't be. Like it should be bisected by like 5 or something like that. It's bugged. But like players shouldn't be able to see this many nodes in the first place.
Yeah,
That makes
if
sense.
you want to bring it back, you're more than welcome to, especially since it can barely even read whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, if you pull the Discord image up I sent you, I just bounced the server again, so it should be back to your original view.
There we go.
Yeah, the Discord picture I sent you was what it looks like without the when everything's nice and clean and everything has like 3 options next
Hmm.
to it and shit. There's just a map rendering issue. I told you, some guy tunneled like super deep,
Yeah.
and he broke the map rendering because like I I didn't know what would happen if you went like 60 choices deep in like one direction, like how it would actually like calculate it. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta bring my dog in. And I'm back.
Back like times 67.
Yeah, no, I dip out a lot.
You're good, man.
I'll show you the graph where it's like how many people started adding new nodes since you joined. Yeah, I'm a bit wasted. I'm like quite a few beers in, to be honest with you.
Yeah, so far this is all I've made right here.
Let me take a look. Whole new line.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll be a protective tree. So based on your reviews, we'll build you a page,
hmm.
and then we'll seed it in here somewhere. We'll find the best spot for it. I'll run it past you before we actually like put it in permanently.
Alrighty.
Dude, revision is sending you like paragraphs. Usually he's like, okay, I did it, and like, here's what we did.
Hmm. I guess I got a lot of like duh that makes so much sense type of shit.
I think it's mostly is just like node building. It's the actual building new pages. I think it takes the longest because it has to stitch it in.
Hmm.
This is a bunch of weird mechanical shit. So on my dashboard, let's see here, how much it costs. It's like you and a bunch of other people. It's like 66 cents on my end, which is almost nothing.
Man, you're going broke over here, man. Make Making you spend more than all the Dutchman has in his pocket.
Yeah, the dream is look, we have, 20, 50, 100 people, and then, it wouldn't be more than like 50, $75. Like, it's honestly nothing on my end, which I'm fine with, but that's like the monetization. It's like, I'll put some money in, and then that'll be X amount of edits, right? So $1 would be like 150 changes in terms of like compute power. So people put money in, and then it kind of like funds it. I'm thinking of going on a tip system. I'm not trying to make like a billion zillion dollars, whatever. I'm just trying to make a really interesting internet artifact, right? So people will come back to this like years later and be like, "Holy shit!" Like this whole thing was like built by a community of people, who are all making their own thing. We're big on gardening metaphors over here. I'm basically telling all my agents right now that I'm like super drunk and I'm probably gonna pass out pretty soon.
You gotta head out. You can
Yeah,
go
no.
ahead and do that. You can just take a look at what I got whenever you're more in the right mind to do so.
No, it's all good. Like that fourth route on the first node was always intended. That was the trade-off that we all agreed on. Just seeing like what the fuck revision's gonna say when I'm telling him I'm like wasted. He's trying to kill the process, which I'm not sure what he's trying to do. As long as he doesn't just randomly try and like kill the server, it's fine.
Council ruled motion carried the vote with 5-A to nay. The moment you wanted is in the game and plays exactly as you wrote it. No books enforced. You spilled the truth to think. Health, the dark, the weight crushing you down until the world blinked. You woke in the moth, her bow. Her head tilts like a bird's and he waves it off with a grin. Silly human, no books enforced. Then her word voice softens and she's deeper, heck, but lost from home, that I know. He doesn't understand bookshelves, he
What?
understands you. That's the whole beat. Your weird earth broken history hits like a wall of goblin bafflement, and it comes out the other side as sympathy. From there, the scene opens up as how she got lost from home, offers to walk with her, ask near the village everything after is hers to answer. That exchange is there now, and Fink is waiting to hear which way you go next. Mordana, the pragmatist, is none. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the option. I'm gonna add line breaks to these responses. This is
Yeah.
just like wall text. It's like hard to read.
Hmm.
But every time your shit goes to council, you get a very specific like council message.
Hmm.
So if council goes through, like Modred Hills you, and then if the council ties, like you get the bar brawl, like they're all beating the shit out of each other,
All right.
kind of message.
Done and reads so much better. She now cuts straight to the point, chin lifting. Nonsense nod. You want drink? Go drink. Points right. Plain blunt. Exactly her size enough to say good stuff. Good to drink or don't. No clutter. No. Just a binary. The amber. Okay.
So I think your council shit goes through, and then revision works on it, and then it only takes revision like 36 seconds to actually do the processing. But in my opinion, if it's a 36 second processing time, like it shouldn't be council decision.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's such an easy change to make. Like revision should just do it. Doesn't make sense to me that it's like calling council for that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Check for the server's running. It's like I gotta stop this one sec.
Oops.
I was like, "Hey, I'm drunk," and it's like, "Oh, the server's down. We gotta restart." And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Server's been up for like hours." I feel like I'm lighting tokens on fire. Having revision, like think about this. Okay, I'm gonna compact revision. I'm gonna set the whole system on autopilot, and then I'm dead. I'm just gonna
All right,
crash.
do what you gotta do, man. I'll keep playing around with this for a little bit. I'm on a grind right
Yeah, go nuts. I'm gonna point revision at you specifically and be like, hey, just take care of him.
now. Yeah, you'll be in for a pleasant surprise when you look at this next.
Dude, I love all the shit that everyone's making.
Mhm.
Everyone who comes in, they're all making their own like very personal, like customized shit, and like I always love reading it. I was gonna show you. I don't have time. Fuck. Whole guy made like this whole Fungal Realm arc shit. It was
Yeah,
super fascinating that he made it like completely unprompted. Basically, like people will come in, they'll go right to the boundary, and then they'll just take the story like however they want. But because the odds of someone going that exact route is like 1 in 100,000, it's like it's very private, and so they can just do whatever they want. All right, give me a sec here. Alright, it's cooking on my instructions. See if revision understands.
Yeah, I did this one again. I game think another name for some reason.
Also got another one coming through. Let's see what he's put. Goblin explains here. Give a name to these woods. It says human village, blah blah blah. I think that one's still cooking. Seems like if it's a new node build, it's always over a minute.
Hmm.
I
I
feel like that could be faster. I'm gonna have to look at it.
I also made some kind of general stuff like if this one scene is kind of similar to another scene, just kind of use that other scene as like a kind of a reference, especially since there's a lot of them. It's like, I put my hands in the air, don't hurt me. The goblin looks you over, like asks who you are. Since they're very similar scenes, it's just the only difference. It's just how you get found or how you find her.
Yeah, you can talk to the triage agent, and you can say, "Hey, this whole branch is doing this, and I would want the branch to do X, Y, or Z or whatever." It should be able to understand.
Yeah.
I'm working on it right
I
now.
also make I also kind of made it adamant like this is like her speech pattern is like try to take this into account going forward and all think related stuff.
Yeah, is Fink a confirmed she or is it a he? I
She
forget.
she
All
is like
right.
a runt of a goblin clan and was banished because she was seen too weak.
Yeah. Also check your ledgers and then make sure like they're not messing up the ledgers. You know, it's like
Mhm.
what you know and what you have or something like that.
Yeah.
It's worth it to double check it and be like, hey, the ledgers are inaccurate. Like correct them, and then they'll go through the whole scene and they'll fix it.
Mhm.
Not just that scene, but every upstream scene.
I mean this
They
one.
should be able to
I
generate
mean
it.
this one it seems pretty alright. Forest clearing far away from Tokyo, empty-handed. Gave Apple away. Think is sympathetic to being lost from home. Think thinks the human is silly but not a threat.
Okay, I'm signing off here.
Alright, take it.
I'm completely cooked. I'll get you later. I'll text
Alright.
you on Discord. Cheers.
Have a good night, man. Boy. me. Nail fur. Ich double.